So, like, fuck it, let's ball. Honestly. Hi everyone. I know it's been a day and a half and a minute and a week and a whatever, since we have been live. Um, but yeah, I have been honestly pretty busy, um, which has been kind of nuts. And then I have also, hi Consort, uh, just like been very hyper focused on Traveler's Rest. So my friend Phoenix got me this game for us to play together, and it has become the thing for ADHD. So, um, if you're not familiar with it, I have super huge beef with people who are like, oh, like I hyper focus on everything and anything all the time. Simply because it's like that's not what hyperfocus is. The true thing about hyperfocus is that it's like takes over your life and everything to the point where it becomes all consuming. That's kind of where I'm at with Traveler's Rest. Is like I was like, I want to stream Mass Effect, but I'm stuck on Traveler's Rest right now, so you guys are stuck here with me. Anyways, that's a whole lot of yapping right at the beginning. Love you too, consort. There's a lot of yapping. I just want to chill. I'm here. It was busy. I had a busy weekend. So we're just here to chill. We're here to vibe. We're here to fuck if I know. I'm just honestly I'm running this tavern because I can. Be it right or wrong, doesn't matter. This is my tavern, and I'll run it how I want to. Let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet for you guys. I made kind of honestly a random playlist, just to stream with just now. So I don't know if it's any good, if it's bad. Actually, I don't give a fuck if it's bad because it's my music and I'm gonna listen to it regardless. But more so in the sense of like volume. Also, anyone who's watching this will be able to see how neurotically I play management games. Because it's definitely, I mean, like, I don't watch management games too often. Sounds fine? Okay, glad to hear. Glad to hear, consort, thank you. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with how, like, people do volumes for cozy games and everything, but I don't know, man. That's just mine. Excuse me. Pardon. Missed that. What type of drink is that? Yellow. Yellow label coming up. And I need to go get more water. I guess I also didn't ping on Discord that I was live, but like, I don't know. We're being chilling. So I'm in no rush for anyone to be like, hey, how are you? Hello. Hello, hello. Also, major apologies in advance if I'm like falling asleep this entire stream. I have just not awoken yet. What am I looking for? Candles. There we go. So I want to add another guest room there. Yellow, yellow, and green. Is this the actual land of Duopen? Once I buy the land proper, yes, this will be the land of Duopen. I should actually name it such. How are you, Soupman Bob? Hope you're doing well. Streamies! Yes. Yes, I am. It's finally happened. I finally streamed. I was not able to break the hyperfixation of Traveler's Rest, but I was able to, like, at least, you know, like, hey, I'll go live with it. It might not be Mass Effect, which is what I wanted to play, but I will go live with it. You got problems of anxiety flare-ups? Big mood, dude. Big fucking mood. My anxiety, I'm medicated for it, but my anxiety is a bitch. Thank you for pets. Pets are cute. I like the pets. I'm hoping to, at some point, be able to, adjust things so, there's like an add-on? I don't know if that's the right word. There's a thingy I can use. So you guys can actually, like, an interactable hand will show up on stream and you guys can, like, pet me, which I think is super fucking cute. I've seen other VTubers use it before in the past. It's just, it's a cute add-on thingy. I'd like to use that. Right, okay. So I wanted to make carrot cake, but I need some vanilla, which I think was from this. Black label. And an empty keg. I don't want the empty keg because that theoretically means less money. Okay, but I don't have anything I can put in a keg right now unless there's something downstairs. You're medicated too, but recently you had an experience that sat itself deeply. Flares up much easier now. I'm sorry to hear that, Bob. It's kind of, for lack of a better term, one of those insidious killers, you know, where everyone's like, oh, it's anxiety. It's, you know, everyone gets anxious. People are always anxious about stuff. But I think there's definitely an aspect of, I didn't have any beers ready. Oh, excuse me. This is gonna be a yawny boy tonight. I'm sorry, guys. Everyone gets anxiety. This is the TLDR, but people that, like, have anxiety where you've been medicated for it, you kind of get how it's a little bit more severe. Yeah, you struggle breathing, how those, like, heart palpitations even, or where your heart's just fluttering in your chest. It's just, yeah, it's a bad time. Anxiety is a bitch. At the end of the day, like, that's all there is to it. So cheers. Here's to us getting medicated, getting better, moving forward, whatever that looks like for you. Whatever that looks like for you. Smack 'em. Okay, I need some beers. I have these as a spare. I have this as a spare, but I don't have any beers right now. Carrot cake! Let's go. What do you mean modifier requirement? Oh, I have to put them in. Sometimes I just don't pick up on the little things. Okay, so I have one empty space in that one there. Beer, I'll have some delivered. Nice. Not gonna lie, what I did today. Not for any particular reason, but I was just like, you know what? I kind of feel like this. Amen, brother. Yeah. As much as we like to joke about it, self-medication isn't the real answer that we all want to go for, so I hope the homies are all able to, you know, figure their shit out and make it through it. Because it's not easy. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music up just a touch for my own benefit. Because that's just kind of the vibe I'm in. So if you guys, again, any issues, let me know. Would be nice if it was that easy. Yeah, real. Those ingredients back in. A green and a brown label. The black label is actually like a navy blue, but for my own peace of mind, it's easier for me to say black label. My cat was over in the corner licking its asshole, and okay, so that's the carrot cake done. Being displeased about it. So like, what the fuck is up with that, bro? Chill out. I think eggplant was the most recent trending dish, so I'm gonna make a savory pie out of eggplant. Aniseed, let's go. And then I'm gonna malt another one of these rice here. Licka, 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 licka. Big lickas. What I wouldn't give to be a dog, though, honestly. They have it so easy. They're taken care of, they get fed, they get to go on nice walks and hike. Imagine if anxiety passed like a fart. Oh man, the dream. Another black label and a brown label. And a green label. That would be a big fart sometimes, honestly. Honestly, yeah. That's some real shit. If my anxiety actually passed like some of my farts pass, sorry to disrupt the illusion for anyone who is still, you know, there. Dude, I'd be living a different life if I didn't have the anxiety I have. Okay, so I'm trying to actually minimize my gardens because I've been finding it's been taking away from a bit of my gameplay experience, in the sense that I'm like stressed about how many things that I have to do during the day. I'm like, oh, I have to plant all these plants and take care of these people and this and that and the other thing. So I'm just reducing some of the gardens I have to make things a little bit nicer. A little bit more at ease. Bob, you have sisters, you have no illusions. Yeah. I think there's a very different subsect of men who grew up with women, or at that time girls, you know, of course, and men who have never spoken to a woman before in their life. And yeah, the difference is usually pretty evident. Wait. Okay, I didn't do it on the wrong spot. Plant that there. Okay, perfect. Are you a girl? Wait, you're a woman. Oh my god, isn't that emote great, you guys? I fucking love it. It's so funny. It's so good. I added it the second I saw it because it's like, that has been my experience on the internet. It's just like, I just want to be seen as me. I'm an idiot. I'm an asshole. I'm a whatever. But people are like, oh my god, are you a gorilla? And I'm like, I mean, I guess. If that's what you want to define me by, sure, I'm a gorilla. 3 white drinks. Black label. 2 black label. So if you've never seen Traveler's Rest before, it is a pretty straightforward, like, farming and management simulator. Um, it's pretty chill. Your youngest sister growing up didn't like wearing underwear. The amount of times you've been flashed. Oh, good God. If I was your sibling, I would be like, I'd have some choice words, I'm sure. Black label. Okay. A black label and a brown label. And another black label. Which looks navy on the top. Okay, I need to put these ingredients away, start brewing some more stuff. All I can do right now are rice loggers because I am full up on, what's the word I'm looking for, guys? Not full up. I'm empty on the other, like, grains and wheats and rye and fucking whatever. She's 19, you could bully her relentlessly with it if you wanted to. Yeah. Honestly, any 19-year-old girl. I at 19 would be, like, mortified that you were bringing up the fact that I had flashed my sibling X amount of times as a child. Absolutely mortified. Brown label. I can do a label. And I need 2 beers. Okay, to put on tap. I don't know if I have 2 beers aged. Oh. Oh. No way. Hang on, let me check OBS here. No, I think we're still live here, but I think my connection to the game lost, and now I've either started the... I think I've started the day over. TBH. You're autistic, you have an excuse, Annie? Dude, honestly, nice. I'm not diagnosed autistic, but there's definitely reasonable suspicion in terms of my family and our genetics and family history. I am, of course, as I have tagged incredibly ADHD. So, that's pretty on par there. Oh, you're not supposed to bully your siblings with that? Sorry, I have lacking social awareness. Yeah, real. Hello, yes, I have the lacking social awareness genes. Okay, thanks, bye. I was talking to my therapist about it, just in terms of being like, am I autistic? He didn't say much. He didn't comment about it, which makes sense because he's a psychotherapist, not a psychiatrist, which the difference is diagnosis and medical evaluation and third word, being able to diagnose and provide medication recommendations. That's the difference between psychologist and psychiatrist here. I'm not sure in terms of you other folks across the world if it's the same, different, whatever. Oh, I have to go shopping again. Fuck me, dude. So while I've not been formally diagnosed, there is like cause for suspicion within me, if that makes sense. Okay, so that's weird. I have this stuff I cooked, but it like glitched me to a new day. Fuck if I know, chat. Something's funky. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Let's make some more brie. Pretty established that a psychiatrist comes with a medical degree too. Yes, they are quote unquote doctors, whereas a psychologist is just an MD, I'm pretty sure. at the end of the day, it's no big deal. I see a whole bunch of different doctors about a whole bunch of different brain diagnoses and shit each week. The point being, at the end of all of that, the point is, I guess the point is that we're all just people and we should treat each other individually and with kindness, regardless of what notations or medications we have on file. I'm using air quotes there if you couldn't see. MD is a medical degree. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Sorry, I guess I'm, for me, MD and OD are quite similar. Got some vanilla, and then I wanted to make that carrot cake, but I already have the carrot cake, so did I just dupe it? Or it was a weird little glitch. Oh my god, I've gotten myself so distracted, like, during the 3 different conversations I'm trying to have with you guys. An MD is a medical degree. I always, yeah, psychiatrist is OD, psychologist is MD. So one can prescribe you medication effectively and one cannot. In terms of how it is here, I know things are different worldwide and international communities and all that jazz. So I think I just have stuff to put out, and then my bartender is not working today, so I'm just gonna open up. An OD. You know, it could just be me, like, having a senior moment. Bob. I might be ODing. I'm not, but I might be. But I'm not, for the record. Like, jokes aside, I'm not, but I might be. Okay, so I need water. I can put that in one of these. 30, and we'll do this one. We'll call it like a yellow label. Fuck, okay. This and a white drink. Serve these guys. I haven't been hiring my waiter recently, or my bartender, in Traveler's Rest, simply because they're expensive, and I'm trying to save up for another guest room to build in this whole shtick. Yellow label, and what do we want? Another yellow label. Okay, I have 1 beer left on tap. So I'm gonna go pull one of the ones that's not finished. Okay, that one's almost finished. I think I pulled this one. Fuck it, let's do it. And I'm actually going to run to the washroom because your girl's gotta pee. I didn't think I had to go before I started stream, and then, like, now I'm just here. So anyways, enjoy the memes. I love you guys. See you soon, like 5 minutes or less. Okay, I promised 5 minutes or less, didn't I? I think that was 5 minutes or less. Okay. That was a good pee. Baby needs beers and wines. Baby does need beers and wines. Yeah. Okay, baby needs beers and wines. I'm getting beers and wines. Okay, I've got the beers. I don't need to worry about the wines. I still don't have a wines, actually. Ooh, can I put the wines down right now? I can probably put the wines down here, but I need to close the place first, so I need to remember to do that. White label. Don't scratch your ass in my establishment. Green label and a white label. Hello, I'd like to serve these drinks, please. 2 green label. And I'm gonna pop this one in here and we're gonna call it a blue label. Do you get Crime City Akali? No, Consort, you don't. You go, spending money on this video game, while it may give me dopamine in the short term, in the long term, I am spending money on pixels, and that is not a good financial decision for me. That's what you do. But it's the last Akali skin you don't own. Okay, well, I get that, but spending money on pixels brings happy. Okay, guys, I get it, but like at the same time, the economy's in shambles, my guys. Like, let's be real. I think I needed to buy something from the store today in Traveler's Rest. What economy? Yeah, real. Economy schmenominy. Economy schmenominy. Yeah. The free market? What's that? I don't know her. Alright, I want to take this one and put the banana juice in here. Second, yeah, I'll pop that in there. And then that's all good there. We have dog and cat food, pink label. And nothing else. No, no, no. No breaks. No breaks. Fuck off. Pictures. Yes, pictures. Let's see. So I can put this brie downstairs. I have this garlic shrimp, which actually sounds so good. Let's be real. Okay, I'm only missing a fish, so I should be able to go out fishing tomorrow. That's missing turnip, that's missing a whole bunch of stuff, but I can start up some veggie broth. Let's grab this malt. Oh, it's because I don't have a bucket of water. Hey, does anyone know in this game if you are able to, like, are you able to get plumbing in your area. Because I really dislike having to run out for a bucket of water every time. I say really dislike. In terms of this game, I really dislike it. And some more of this. Most of these, I think, are going to be gone, so that's why I'm kind of just demolishing them. Because I'm trying to reorganize this space. I don't love it. I'm trying to reorganize my space just kind of in general in this game. Okay, 2 pink label. Another pink label. And that needs to start. And so does that. Both of these need to start percolating, for lack of a better term. Something's just finished here. This guy's about to finish. But yeah, this I'll probably take just to get that one on. I'd like to get more aging barrels in here, but you know, can't have it all at one time. Okay, there's the veggie broth. So this, I need 2 potatoes. Let's do a hazelnut and peanut. Whatever song this is, I need to skip this one. And give me 1 second here, chat. You guys can hear me, but I can't hear you. I'm swapping my audio over. Okay. Sorry if that started for you guys. Let me know if the audio's still good for you, if things need to be adjusted and all that jazz. And all that jazz, start the car, and all will be spot. I have that stuck in my head now. Where the gin is cold, but the piano's hot. Do that jazz. I don't think there's anything I'm waiting for in here. Oh, I still didn't grab a bucket of water. Yeah, it's not gonna help me out. Straw matching, and there were 2 or 3 spaces there. You guys will also get to see how neurotic I am with these games in terms of like organization and putting things where I want it and you know, whatever. My kitty cat is unhappy. Pet. Well, I wanted to pet the cat, not close the door on it, but it's fucking whatever. pink. I think I might have already done that pink one. Oh, that one. Pet the cat. Pet the pussy. So those are done, and I still don't have a beer. Okay. But I do have the garlic shrimp. Garlic shrimp goes in there, and then we're gonna put it at the end. So I know that's what the most recent thing I made was. Pink drink. And let's go downstairs. Put the brie on the shelf. Put the brie on the shelf. Put the brie on the shelf. I'll take this rice lager. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put that rye or whatever it was back on for the time being because I don't have a space for it anyways. It's too pink. Shrimpies and rice lager. I think I'm gonna make this one white. Pink drink, which is almost out actually. He's going out for a break, but yeah. My bouncer's gonna go get him because my bouncer actually doesn't like when people go on breaks. Staff supervision. I don't love my bartender. I think I can get a better bartender. I'd like to hope I could get a better bartender, at the very least. So that's why I'm trying to make the new guest room. Blue label. I'm gonna run out for more water. Anyways, I know it's been like a week since I've seen you guys. I apologize for that again. You know what, at the end of the day, I just appreciate you guys like being patient with me and figuring things out. I had a lovely weekend with my best friend. It was actually great. Something I think both of us very much needed. And in the aftermath, I was quite tired, but you know what? We're doing all right. I'd like to play more Mass Effect again, of course. But my friend Phoenix got me this game. For us to just, you know, chill, hang out together, whatever. And it did the ADHD hyperfixation hook, and it's like all I want to play, all I want to do, which is very foolish considering like 2 days ago I wanted nothing more to do than play Risk of Rain, repeat, non-stop, forever and ever, in perpetuity. Okay, 2 nut bars, which means I could do another starter. Drink. Problem is, my kitchen is so small, so I wonder if I can make my kitchen bigger. I probably can make my kitchen bigger. I hope I can make my kitchen bigger. Just gonna organize some of this shit here. Excuse me. So I've been trying to like mentally, I guess, wrestle myself into playing more Mass Effect, because I'm like, you're really enjoying this game, you want to play more, you like it, it's doing well on Twitch, even though like relatively speaking. No, that's not really a super big factor for me. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna start a little bit earlier today because I'm bubbles tired. I pretty much fell asleep at my desk twice today, guys. That's wild. Twice. Absurd behavior from my me. Okay, so now I need 2 more beers and 1 more. I'll let him go on a break until it's time that I need help. But yeah, I really need to grab some more drinks from downstairs. Alright, no more break for you, sorry sir. Have some more water, let's go. No. Can you all stop fucking trying to go on break? This isn't real life. No breaks. We don't get 30 minutes every 8 hours. Okay, 2 beers. 1 bevy. With this bread, ooh, I need oil for that. So let's make some more oil. And I think I also spotted that I needed some more flour. So let's do some more corn flour. And then while those are going on, let's get these orders. Blue label. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go downstairs. I said let's go downstairs. There we go. Huh? So it just started me out the same day again. But maybe the next day? Am I just not paying attention to the time? I'm gonna close to the title screen. Because that's the second time that's happened. The first time I was like, oh, maybe it's just something a little bit weird, whatever. Second time... Nose feels kind of stuffy today. What the fuck is up with that? Oh, I guess I should do an announcement too. Travelers Rest, and you guys are stuck with that. Ha 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 ha. Do you think that's enough laughing? I hope so. I hope so. Okay, title screen. We're gonna go to the title screen again for the simple reason that I did not, like, I lost time just from standing there while I was doing that announcement in Discord. So, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that it keeps like glitching out to that like the day's over. Didn't pet the cat, but I shut the door in their face. Let's go. I guess I'll try relaunching the game if it doesn't go again, because I don't know about you guys, but I personally don't want to be playing the same game in perpetuity. Or the same day. It would be like Groundhog Day. To the nth degree. Here's my guest. Hello, guest. Goodbye, guest. So I have space for 2 beers and 1 liquor. Liquor? I hardly even know it. We got him. But, anyways, I hope you guys had a truly lovely, what is it? Tuesday? Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. I hope you guys had a lovely Wednesday. It has been a bit of a busy day, like semi-busy for me. So I'm just happy that I get to like chill out here with you guys. A Canadian going, but reminds me of How I Met Your Mother. Okay, so Bob, I watched a ton of How I Met Your Mother, but I don't remember like what you're referring to. I don't remember where in How I Met Your Mother there was like a segment about Canadians. Any seeds? Robin says it all the time on her show, so much that the teens turned it into a drinking game. Dude, I do not remember that at all. What the hell? That was 1 empty slot, I think, for that one. Sort by type. So then I can get rid of you and you and you and not you. Let's do a porter. From Ted being a professor, part of the show. Oh my god. The only thing I remember about Ted being a professor in the show is that like one clip where he's like trying to spell professor and he's like PROF, and then he like turns around before like putting a final like, and then he does another F, but then turns and looks at the students and then turns back and changes that F to an E while someone nods. Oh, that's a great bit. Grand bit, if you will. In here, so I will put in a juice. Let's do a coconut. Collect the aniseed. And I just did some tomato bread, so let's do a salad. What? I wonder what veggies are trending. I want my bartender to work today so I can focus on some other stuff. Spinach with mushrooms. Cabbage and corn and peanuts. That's gonna be a gross salad. Peanuts. I'm jerking my peanuts. Cabbage and pumpkin salad now. The brown label. Some porridge, chorizo, steak. Purple label. Help this guy out. I didn't need the purple label. Okay, my bartender's here. Sweet. Forgetting to make the white wine. Well, I need to place the brewing barrel down. Put that in there. I think I'm gonna bring this one up just because we are lacking a beer right now. This one, I think we can just make green label. Oh shit, there's 2 green label. Must be the same. I think it auto switches. Okay, I've got some fruit juice and some salad. I need to mince some meat. Let's do the veggie meat. Salad in there, everybody's good. Get a bunch of planks brewing there. It's almost winter. Yeah, a couple more days. And then I will be able to restart my garden and kind of figure out how I want things properly. Properly, quote unquote. Limes. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure out, I'm trying to get tilapia and, I can't think of the word, tilapia and some other something, that I'm trying to get. Oh yeah, I'm trying to do tilapia and the male. I don't know if you are able to upgrade it yet, but I'd like to. Because these guys, they want to blow up their friend. And I don't want to blow up their friend, and their friend doesn't probably want to be blown up. And when you go and talk to Petra, it kind of like alludes to the fact that you will be fixing the mail. But I'm honestly not entirely sure how I'm supposed to go about fixing the mail. So I think I'm just gonna fish. I got a boot. I didn't pull it in. I had my head down because I was trying to stretch my neck. And I failed. Another meteor. I don't think I can get a tilapia here. But we'll see. Didn't pull it fast enough. I hate fishing in video games, but at the same time I love fishing in video games. I just don't like when I have to pay attention to it. Like, let me just AFK the brain. You know? Like, I want to be head empty, no thoughts right now. Not paying attention to whether or not the fish is within the green bar or, you know, whatever. Oh, it's another fucking meteor. Oh shit, I was not paying attention to the bar. That legitimately was a head empty, no thoughts. I'm kind of iffy about this game. Like, I see where they've taken, like, such, strong inspiration from Stardew Valley. But on the other hand, it does have its own aspects and kind of fits in the cozy world, in the niche cozy world a little bit. I don't think I'm ever going to catch another fish. I would like tilapia, please. Yes. I misclicked. I misclicked again because my hand was on my mouse. Ow! Oh my god, chat! I just fucking broke a nail. Like, really badly. Ow! What the hell? I have to file that later. I don't even know how I did that. One day I'll get a tilapia. Because, okay, tilapia is supposed to be... I need a worm. I need fresh water. That, oh, it's only in summer, so I'm not in the right season for it. Ooh. Oh, I'm not in the right season for it. That's a bit of a pain. So I guess I just need to shop for tilapia instead. I thought that said fossilized raisins. I was gonna say, that's a little strange. I don't mean to judge, but it's a little bit weird. Yeah, I really and truly, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today, guys. I'm so fucking tired. That feels like almost foolish to say when I'm like, I've been resting, I've been this, I've been that, but like, really and truly, I'm just exhausted. It's part of the diagnosis I don't understand, I suppose, of just that constant exhaustion and tiredness. So that being said, big yawnies in your ear. No, I really appreciate you guys coming out each and every time I am able to stream, regardless of whether it's for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 10 hours. Yeah, thanks, consort. Really warms my heart, you know? Being like, hey, here's people willing to hang out with me. Even if it's not a game that I wanted to complete, and even if it's not the right fish. Even if it's not the right fish. And even if I keep missing all the fish because I'm yawning while they bite. Still nothing, eh? Shit, man! I'm just trying to catch a tilapia. That way. Gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm yawning in all of your ears. Collectively. But we're allowed to be sleepy. We're allowed to try and do things when we're tired. Otherwise, how would we ever get anything done? Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh shit, it's 2 a.m. and I'm still open. Last call. That's why I'm grateful I have staff. Me wishing it could be IRL like. Yeah, good night, guys. Good night. Shit, all of my barrels are empty. But I do have a coconut to put in one of them, and I can mix up a couple more juices. Let's put some chorizo in here and go to bed before I pass out. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep, chat. Feel me, we're all gonna go to sleep together. And be big sleepy times. big sleepy times. Let's change. Okay, last I changed our shirt. Let's change our trousers. I think trousers 3 is the mood. Ooh, trousers 3 with the green though. I like it. We'll all sleep in the same bed? Yeah, we'll be a big cuddle puddle. We'll all sleep in the same bed. And just get cozy and snuggle and have grand time. Let's grill some meager because I fished a whole bunch. Let's do another fruit juice. None of these. Well, actually, I can do some. I just need the bucket. Okay. Store matching. Store matching. Store matching. But then we're gonna sort. Sort. And sort. And we will chuck in the leftover meat, the anise. The boot I need to put upstairs. Same with the net. And I guess we'll do more corn malt. We'll ignore any unfortunate boners because we'll be too tired to deal with them anyways. Oh my gosh. Like, actually though, Bob. Because... No, I'm not gonna... Well... What do I want my digital footprint to look like? Nah. But it's fine. It's fine. The energy levels are a factor. The global side. Let's grab this guy. Listen, if anyone gets an uncomfortable boner while they're just snuggling up with me, fucking it is what it is, I guess. It's not my problem. Ayo? Don't you AO me? You're telling me you never had an unfortunate boner. Everyone's had an unfortunate boner. Can I put this in here? Oh, I can! I could do the wine up here, but I think... Oh, I think the wine is actually downstairs, so unless I bring the grapes up here... Yeah. The grapes and the... no, I want that downstairs. Just kidding. You're having one right now? Well, Bob... Simmer down, bud. Simmer down. This ain't that kind of stream. Oh, beans. I just launched my earbuds. You're kidding. No worries. No, no worries, dude. I could tell. There's a difference when I can tell when people are like, you know, teasing like, oh, I have a boner right now. And people are like, I have a boner right now, baby. There's a very notable difference between those two, ebos. What do I want? I want to see... I want to see. I want to see. You're autistic. You can't judge me with your neurotypical standards. But there's the thing. I'm not neurotypical. That's your problem. That's where you've gone wrong. Is the assumption that I am, in fact, neurotypical. Can you imagine living in a world where, like, autistic and ADHD people were the norm? Dude, we'd rule everything, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this song is a little intense. Okay, there we go. This one is a little less intense, but, like, I don't know, whatever. Riot Games playlist is usually pretty good. Let's put the chorizo here. Some more arbitrary sorting. Let's get more water. Let's pet the cat. Pet the cat. Let me touch the pussy. Okay. 8:38 a.m. You're undiagnosed pretender. How dare you appropriate my stupidity? No, okay, so I am very, very diagnosed. I am double diagnosed with ADHD. I'm not diagnosed with autism. But the ADHD one is like, oh, hey, yerp. How did we miss that? Damn it! Yeah, no, it's my stupidity too, Bob. You can't take it from me. I think I want to go there. And then I think that's a staggered room, more or less. Oh god, yeah, no worries, Bob. Thanks for checking in, but yeah, no, it's all good. It's all jokes. I appreciate it. It's all good, man. Why can't I put a door there? Do I need to, like, cut those out? Maybe? Why can't I get rid of this? Oh. 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 I'm just gonna cancel all the changes. Because I'm not entirely sure what I did. So, these 3 lines, delete. These 3 lines, delete. You do in fact know of someone who's like, autism is a male problem. How dare women appropriate our issues? Unironically. That's crazy, dude. I know there's ways in which autism and ADHD and the symptoms of both neurodivergent genotypes, for lack of a better term, yeah, that you're right, Zach. That is a little bit gross because, like, there are the stereotypical, and I'm using heavy air quotes here, my mom will not pick that up, but there are stereotypes in which the human being will present in a biologically male standpoint, typically presents more hyperactive, and a biologically female typically presents more inattentive as far as my understanding. I am super, if you guys are like having a fact check on it, please let me know. But yeah, no. People are like, girls can't be ADHD, and I'm like, well, brother, call me a man then. Call, like, I don't know what else to say. I've got nothing else for you, right? Okay, so this is decor. But I just want to... Okay, what if I make it a crafting zone first? Maximum number of crafting zones. Dining zone? What if I made a dining zone? Oh, I can only have one max dining zone. Generally speaking, historically speaking, women have been better at masking than men. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm pretty... Yeah. I don't have any, like, fact evidence based in front of me, but there is a very good reason why women typically are underdiagnosed compared to men in terms of ADHD. But if I just put a, like, I can't just put a door here. Unless maybe I get rid of those two spots? That gets rid of all of it. Dude, I just wanna... Sidetrack though, this is one of my favorite League of Legends scores. It's so good. The Butcher's Bridge. Also, you know, inherent chauvinism of actively ignoring and suppressing women. Yeah, absolutely. There's 100% that aspect too. If we ignore the history of just like how women have been treated, it's still, we're still looking at less diagnoses towards women. Anyways, I'm just grateful I was diagnosed so then I can be medicated and figure out what little I can figure out, you know? People are weird? For sure, dude. For sure. Neurotypical or not, yeah. Everyone's a little bit of a weirdo, and if you're not a weirdo, then I don't think you belong here. Actually, no. You belong here if you feel, hey, you, I'm talking to you, if you're listening right now, lurking, somehow found this, whatever. If you feel like you belong here, you belong here. This is an equal opportunity space. This is a friendly space. We're all just here. You're not weird, you're just dumb. Don't stare at me. Don't stare at me! I'm just saying how it is. I am simply speaking how things be. I need a beer and a barrel. I still need more fish. More turnip. More potato. I need more sugar. So I'll put this pineapple juice in here. Hey, has anyone ever actually like tried the... No, mother... Son of a gun. I accidentally put my barrel of water in there. Ah! Which means I can't put it back in a bucket. It only means that it's now just drinkable water for people. Yeah, we're gonna get Silk Crisis here. He's gonna be like, oh, I thought I was neurotypical. Sorry, Chief. Hate to break it to you this way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. At the end of the day, a diagnosis is a diagnosis. It is what it is, and yeah, I'm just shrugging. I'm big shruggers today, guys. I'm really tired. I'm happy to be here, to be chatting with you guys, to be talking, but I don't know, like mentally, I don't know, guys. I don't know how here I am. I think this is one of my favorite soundtrack scores by Riot. Closed. Which means I can put this sucker down. So I guess I could just pop it right in the middle of the kitchen here, which I don't love, but it'll do. Oh, I need fruit juice from grapes. Got it. Why did I say that? I feel like that was very, like, Valley Girl of me. I got it from grapes. Well, let's go. Yeah, exactly like that, Consort. Exactly like that. Just melted rye. Drop everything in the chests. And then sort them to make sure. The green in there, the pineapple juice I'm gonna take back out to the barrels, same with that fish. And then this. Fuel it up, baby! White wine! We finally got some white wine on the run, let's go. Okay, everybody's working today, which is grand. Grab this brie. I still haven't totally figured out what to do with the cheeses yet. So yeah. Yeah, let's open up. And I'll take care of the first few orders. I think I need to hire a new bartender for my bar. Mine's late every day, which is like, it is what it is. Not a super huge deal, but does kind of like overtime. So kindling, okay, I'm gonna grab onto that kindling there. We're gonna sort this one by type. Yeah, I have a fuck ton of kindling, dude. And I'll hang on to that wall scones. 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 Fuck that. Cunt. That's, yeah. Yeah. Cunt. Shit, people are here. Okay, I can't put that anywhere here. Thirsty people waiting at the bar. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. I have all the things. What is this? Blue label. Blue label. Give that to you. You want a brown label and a purple label. Serve, 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 and serve. Alright, my staff member is here now. Which means we should be pretty much good to go for the rest of the evening. Other than still looking for tilapia. I probably need some more cheese starter. And I think I need some more seeds. Probably. There's a milk-based alcohol. Would it be called the moo label then? Yes. Yes, it would, Bob. Yes, it would. Shit, is today Sunday? Sunday. I can't buy anything anyways. Let's do this yogurt with some watermelon and hazelnut. And let's do sunflower seeds. Just to get rid of some, honestly. I don't have a better reason other than that. So I'll put that in there. I guess I'll start working on another malt. Actually, let's do this one toasted. Do toasted corn. Yeah, everything's cooking along. Let's go downstairs and see if another beer is ready. I doubt it, but I'm probably gonna steal one anyways. That beer's almost done. Actually, this beer just finished, so I'm gonna yoink it. This, so that's a yogurt bowl. Let's make some more buns. Grab some matzah. I don't even know why I'm making the cheeses yet. I don't have anything I can make them with, but I just like them. I've talked a lot about how my kind of weekend went and everything. How was yours, chat? How are you guys? Everyone doing all right? I know we're partially through the week, about halfway, hump day and all that, even though I like despise the whole premise of, I don't know, I don't know. I think people are like, hey, hump day. I don't know. It's weird. That's all I have for it. It's just weird. Nothing else. Just kind of weird. My neck is actually quite sore right now. This might not be too much of a longer stream, my friends. I wanted to have it be a bit of a longer stream today, because I was like, it's been a minute since I've streamed. But neck and noggin are kind of both saying like, it's maybe no. Hello Goxie, how are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well. You cute patootie. You're good? Good. I'm glad to hear. They're alluding to like some sort of mail or whatever being the solution for these guys. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know where their mailbox is. I don't know how to get them to send a letter to Petra. Like, they've been alluding to that the whole time. Well, we'll see how she actually goes. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I play video games of literally any sort, I see shiny on ground and I'm like, I have to pick that up. I have to press the button to pick this thing up right now, post haste. Or what is it even good for? What do you call it? Yeah, I see the shiny and it's just like, I don't care if I have 300 mushrooms. I need this 301th mushroom. Monkey brain activated. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I still have no recipe fragments. $9 p.m. I think the market might still be open. Honestly, I don't wholly remember if the market's open. Actually, before I run over there, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I'm looking up whether or not, if I go to this place, if it's gonna be open or not. I cannot be bothered to figure it out on my own. It looks like most things are open until 10 p.m. Most things open until 10 p.m. Let's see if... What do you mean it's midnight 33 a.m.? Don't even say that, girl. Please. You say it's midnight 33 and my body feels like it's midnight 33. I gotta go see Kajaku. I gotta see Kajaku. Jaco. Midnight for you too? Where the hell do y'all live? And why is it not Canada? Because you share time zone with Goxie? Well, okay. It's not my fault, you guys. Scandinavia, nice. Scandinavia is on the list of places that I would move to should I ever need to flee Canada. You don't want to live near America, that's why it's not Canada. Real, dude. Real. It's fucking sad as shit. We won't go into it too much right now, because I know, like, we're all trying to keep positive outlooks and shit, but yeah, real. It's like why I would move away. So we don't need to be near America. I just don't. Let's just not be in proximity. Let's just not. Like, imagine their president literally shits himself and his former question mark best friend pisses himself. Yeah. 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 Specifically, you're Danish, and we had a long bitter war over on island with Canada. I'll be completely real with you. I am not so familiar with our history that I remember that off the top of my head, but it sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, I'm almost out of beers again. Most of the history that I know between Canada and the Netherlands is, between, like, the tulips. And Canada's efforts in World War I to free French and the Netherlands, and just kind of, the Netherlands' remembrance of that towards Canada every year, sending us poppies and everything. It's really sweet. I think I'll take this rice lager, even though it's not done. Did you know that most of the rules in the Geneva list is because of Canada? So, oh man, there's a whole lot of really interesting history that we could go into here. So the Geneva Convention was founded after World War I, and due to a lot of the atrocities that were founded in World War I. And so there's this huge, interesting now cultural shift where we're finding that, like, a lot of, especially in online communities with TikTok and whatever, they're saying like, oh yeah, like, haha, Canada breaking the Geneva Convention and everything. And it's like, well, yes and no. It didn't exist before World War I. The Geneva Convention did not exist before World War I. Canada went to war, and the way we are taught our history is in the sense of, we're Canadian. We stand up for what's right and for what's good. And be it genocide or whatever other topic you think of, we want to keep the peace. We want to do well, and we want to do better. So, be it a lust for violence that has historically been remembered in the First World War, to today's modern day peacekeeping and NATO and everything, Canada's got a really, really interesting history with war. And all that to be said, there's this weird glorification of war that you find in online communities towards Canada and their disposition towards war. And I don't really have any succinct thoughts for you guys regarding that. I just know that it vaguely bothers me some, and in the sense of, I don't like people glorifying it. A lot of people like to joke and be like, oh, like, Geneva Convention, more like Geneva checklist. And it's like, well, I do understand the sentiment. There's this sense of pride. There's this want for Canada to be this glorified place, especially in comparison to the United States. Like, I get that. But at the same time, we shouldn't be proud of a history of war crimes. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, no matter what else, we shouldn't be proud of a history of war crimes. And I think that's the cognitive disconnect for me. It's a joke. It's not war at all. It's a tiny shitty island between the middle of the polar strait between Canada and Greenland. It is a shackle flagpole, and the war was Canada and the Danish coast border patrols interchangeably landing on Hans Island. Changed the flag for their own, left a bottle of alcohol for the next patrol. Okay, so that's the type of history I love. I love it. I sent you my lock screen and my home screen on my phone. I love it. I gotta go look at this now, Gox. I gotta look at it. Oh, look at Musa. I'm sure I'm still not pronouncing his name correctly, but Musa, he's so cute. He's honestly one of the cutest cats I've ever seen. I love when you send me pictures of him, Gotsy. It's incredible. He's a superstar. He's an absolute superstar. Okay. Back to this game. I ranted for like a hot minute there. I gotta get back to the... I mean, I don't have to get back to this game. I could get back to any game that I want. There's like, I don't know, 5 or less people listening to me at this point. So I'm just ranting on about Canada and history and tirades and... God, history's so interesting, guys. If you ever meet someone and they don't like history, turn the other way. I'll tell you that right now. History is fascinating. Yeah, a concert. For all your dating endeavors in the future. History, they gotta like history, okay? I don't know what else to prep in that, so I'm not sure. I am gonna do another fruit juice, though. Entertain us near. Okay, Bob, what would you like to be entertained with? Because I can be entertaining, but I'm not just like a spontaneous, mystical creature that can just do whatever the hell she wants whenever. God, I would if I could. Let's be real. Would if I could. But I said Musa's name perfectly. Let's go! Let's go! I love other languages and, you know, figuring everything out about them and pronouncing them. I just get really self-conscious when I'm speaking or pronouncing words in other languages because it's like, I know I'm doing a shit job. And regardless of whether or not that individual is receptive towards me attempting to speak their language, I still get self-conscious of it. Oh, what to do to become a polyglot? I absolutely would if it could. You don't know why they decided to have a Z in his name? Compared to what? An S? Would that be the alternative? Musa, yeah, okay. I don't know, I like it. You've got a pretty cat, Goxie, and... You've got a pretty cat, Goxie. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I shan't, speak on your cat. But regardless, your feline, Musa, is freaking adorable. So Z's or S's. I really like him. Musa Pig is Mickey Mouse in Swedish. Musa Pig. There we go. I can now speak Swedish. Something hinga-dinga-durgan. Why? Why, brain? Because of stereotypes? Okay, brain. Clappies. Yes, yes. Clappies in the chat for me. Thank you, thank you. This in here because both of these can go into my menu. Yay for the stereotypes. Yeah, real. Who says one letter away from being a very inappropriate word in Danish. I know absolutely zero Danish, so if you want to enlighten me, go right ahead. I will not take offense to it because I am not Danish and I do not know inappropriate Danish words. You don't want to ruin it for Goxie? Okay, don't ruin it for Gox then. I wonder if I do another... Nope, not oil. If I do another grape juice. Shortage. Shortage, boys. Shortage. You absolutely sure? I don't know, man. This is between y'all. I live in a different continent. I feel like I can't, I'm not qualified to answer here. Oh, gotta put my hair back up. What fucking time is it? I feel like it's earlier than it should be. Okay, so I changed my trousers last, so now shoes. I think I like the fluffy ones. I don't know why I'm feeling the urge to change my outfit. Like, not every day in game, but a fair few days in game. I need water. I'm just vibing with it, so live fast, die young. Check it before I'm saying anything, and before it's another word for vajayjay. I mean, yes, literally that. No! No. Oh, it's winter 1. Musa is pussycat. He is literally pussycat. We just say mus. I'm assuming that's for the hoo-ha is mus. Come on, y'all. Why can't you just say puss? The flange. The... You think it's a nickname for the cat? Oh. Because women are shall like mouses, mus is mice in Swedish. Goxie. 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 They ain't never met my kind of woman. I'm not a mouse. Goxie, you don't seem like a particularly mousy type of woman either. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Why can I not make this a guest room? Do I have to get rid of this? Because then that gets rid of all of it. The way it should be, my guy. The way it should be. I'm also very much the same, Goxie. I'm punch first, ask questions later. Like, come informed or get informed, basically. That is what it is at the end of the day. Exchange the M in musse for K, and it's one of the few words for women's genitalia in Danish. Okay, so kusse. Did I say it right, Bob? Kusse? Nice. I'm swearing. Maybe... I don't know. I really and truly do not know how I'm supposed to... Okay, what if I make it a zone? No, but I can't make it a zone because there's no other... I said it perfectly. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Dude, I love words and languages so much. It's unreal. Communication. I love communication. I love the way in which we communicate with each other. I love the way in which we communicate multilingually across cultures. It's languages are so nice. They really are. Really, really, and really, truly. It just like the fact that, you know, I don't even know how to say what I'm trying to say here. I really like languages, and I like words, and I like vernacular, and I like verbatim, and I like, you know, there's so many ways I can put it. I like the way people speak and convey to each other. I like all those things. What has this stream become? Listen here, Bob. There's your first law. It was never anything to begin with. This stream has not become anything because it was never anything to begin with. We are just vibing. We are chilling. We are being chilling because we're just people. You know? At the end of the day, we're just people who want to put a fucking door on this guest room, who haven't figured out how. I wonder if maybe if I make the floor a different floor? Herringbone floor. Fancy. I don't have enough nails. Eat my ass. Enough fuel. Eat my ass. Do you know what people on the internet call heterochromia? Yeah, so when basically when people have two different eye colors. Goxie, I will tell you for here, right now, I am an eye. I'm an eye guy. I'm an eye, what scientist? I don't do any research. I am an eye technician, for lack of a better term. Science eyes, yes. Smile. Science and eyes, yes. You wish to study Chinese more, Sag Consort? Consort, do you speak Chinese? Like, is it Mandarin or Cantonese that you speak typically at home, or is it a different language? I'm wholly operating on presumption, so do not hesitate to correct me. Homochromia is common human eye thing. Yes, homochromia is one of the most incredibly common human conditions. I feel like it's succinct to say. Mandarin, nice. Dude, I would love to go to Asia. I started studying Japanese a little bit. When it was on Duolingo, and this was before Duolingo was doing their like shit AI business. But I started studying Japanese, and some of the hiragana and kanji was just doing my head in. It was not good. So kudos to you. That's the point of that. The point of that is kudos to you. What about Tibetan? Yeah, consort. What about Tibetan? Now your family is from the Fuzhou opposite side of China. Okay. I gotta look at a map here. Fuzhou side of China. Am I saying that right? Fuzhou? The capital city of the Fujian province in China. The city lies between the Min River estuary to the south and to the city of Ningde to the north. Together, Fuzhou and Ningde make up the Mingdong linguistic and cultural region. Fuzhou? It very well might be, Bob. I am just kind of spitballing here. I don't know the actual pronunciation. I'm just kind of guessing. Consort, I bet you can pronounce it a little bit better than I can. Fuzhou? Fuzhou? Is it more of a j or a zh? Is it softer or a harder consonant there? Because I know, I believe both Mandarin and Cantonese, and correct me if I'm wrong, are both very phonetic dialects of Chinese. It's very closer. That doesn't help, consort. I gave you two options, my friend. They make up the cultural region. Its population was over 8 million in the 2020 Chinese census. Holy shit, dude. I cannot imagine such a metropolitan area. Softer, I think. So, Fuzhou. Like zhou. Fuzhou. I really don't. I'm saying that. I don't know actually what I'm talking about, but so I'm just spitballing. Fuzhou's name came from Mount Futou, a mountain northwest of the city. The mountain's name was then combined with the Zhou, meaning a settlement or prefecture in a manner similar to many other Chinese cities. During the Warring States period, the area of Fuzhou was sometimes referred to as Ye, and Fuzhou was incorporated into China proper during the Qing dynasty. The city's name was changed numerous times between the 3rd and 9th centuries before settling on Fuzhou in 948. In Chinese, the city is sometimes referred to by the poetic nickname Rongqing, Fuchao, the Banyan city. In older English publications, the name is variously romanized as Fuchao, 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 Fuziu, Fuchao, Hokchu, and Hokchu. God, I love learning, you guys. I don't know if any of you guys ever did this, but just like, I feel knowledge, and I just give me knowledge. Yes, let me slurp it all up. It is the only thing I will slurp up. You sinners can stay away from me. You play a lot of Chinese gacha like Genshin and Wuba. That's your main exposure to Chinese pronunciations. Yeah, honestly, my exposure to Chinese pronunciations is also kind of that secondary from I don't even play gacha games myself. From friends that play gacha games and people that would pronounce it in front of me. That's my knowledge of Chinese pronunciation. Nothing else. Nothing else. I have a notification on Discord. Why do I have a notification on Discord? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my glasses are actually filthy right now. I've been talking with my hands so much, guys, that I'm on something else today. Okay. So I was chatting with museums, literally in a chat earlier today. I was chatting about museums. And the reason it kind of popped into my head and just in general is because I am a pretty big fan of museums. Love them. Uh, as you guys can't tell, I'm a pretty big advocate and love of learning just in general. What is your most favorite museum that you have ever been to? Like, which one was the one that you're like, ooh, if I could live in this museum, I would. If I could just exist here, I would. Because that for me is, I don't know what it's called now, but the Canadian Civilization Museum in Ottawa, in Canada. I think it got rebranded. Uh, it might be the Museum of Natural History. And history. Canadian Museum of History, I think is what it's just called now. Anyways, phenomenal museum in Ottawa. I love it. Love it. It's my favorite museum of all time. If you haven't been and you have the opportunity to go to the Canadian Museum of History, 100% recommend if you have that opportunity. It's great. Especially walk through the villages part. What are your guys' favorite museums? I'm curious. I am a big ol' curious dude. Oh, I got more olives again. This tree still doesn't want to figure shit out. These guys are done, so let's clear them both. Can I water that? Oh shit, I could water it. It's how, you know, Hughes sounds like ch, meaning we could literally spell China as Qina just for fun, and that the Chinese X often is kind of a sh sound, which is why you like referring to the new Twitter as shitter, because yeah, that's how it would be pronounced. Yes, 100%. X, Twitter, is 100% shitter. Agreed. I tried to pick up Twitter over the years off and on. It wasn't for me. I've never been able to get into Twitter, and that's why I'm not making a Blue Sky, because, you know, even though I could make a Blue Sky, I don't want to make a Blue Sky because I never use Twitter. Why would I use Blue Sky? You know? Nice. That stayed. Okay, so this I want to keep, and I think I just want to extend it. Yeah. Yeah. All that to say, yeah. Anyways, Denmark has this child-friendly theme park type museum called the Experimentarium. Fort and Consort, you went to Fort Lennox, I think, in elementary. Okay, if you enjoyed Fort Lennox Consort, you would probably actually really like I can't think of what it's called. The one in Kingston, the one by Kingston. I can't think of the name. Anyways, museums that have teaching and learning and everything. Stellar, Bob. Experimentarium. I'm looking this up right now. Experimentarium. Denmark. Dude, I don't know any Danish though. I would absolutely... I love traveling and I love experimenting and learning all these things. So cool. I went to a museum once and they had a fart exhibit. Yes, you heard that correctly. A fart exhibit. A tooting exhibit. I'm absolutely a hands-on learner, Bob, so I'm so here for that. So here for that. Practical learning is one of, I think, in my opinion, the most effective manners of teaching things. Experimentum had something like that too once. Yeah, nice. Dude, I love learning. I love places that provide individuals the opportunity to learn. It's really and truly wonderful. It really, really is. Okay, Ria, let's buy, okay. I think I'm gonna buy this. I can't remember if I have a cashew tree or not. I don't think I do. I don't think I have a cashew tree. And then I'm just gonna buy the stuff that has a chance for an extra harvest in winter. Gosh, that's so expensive. It had a blind experience thing too, where you're led around in person in completely dark maze-like thing. Dude, I went to a museum I think it was in Quebec City, that actually was like that, which is in Quebec, in Canada, and it was really, really neat. They had honestly, I don't even really remember what the exhibit was on. But it was just like, you were totally blind and you were just, they had little glowy spots that you could see and that you would just move towards. And those were really cool. Just, dude, museums and learning, so good. Quebec City in Quebec in Canada. Yes, Goxie. Yes, Quebec City in Quebec in Canada. All that to say, I just kind of get the general sort of experience that you're displaying there, Bob. I'm gonna grab more shrimp because I can always use more shrimp. is that emote? Oh, I forgot about that one. Obesity for intestines, so I'm gonna buy some more intestines. Food. French Canada is scary Canada. Real. Learning Mandarin was nice, but you also wish your parents taught you Fujianese? Oh, consort. Are you from, like, I guess, for lack of a better term, ethnically from Fuji? Ugh. Automod held the shit for sex words. Oh my god, calm down, Automod. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate you taking care of that. Only place worse is Newfoundland. Can you speak to me like one of your French girls? Je peux parler un petit peu de français, mais so is c'est ça. And if you speak to someone in Newfoundland, you're not going to be able to understand them. Fujian is the province of Fuzhou. Okay. Okay. Good to know, consort. Capluche. Capluche. Les rouges dans le... I don't know the word. In the cheeks. Je peux parler un petit peu de français, mais... Don't blush at me, guys. I am really shit at French. Don't blush at me. Don't blush at me. Don't stare at me either. I'm just a girl. Newfoundland accent is not understandable. Okay, Goxie. Hang on. So, Goxie, in... yeah, Quebecois is not true French. So, if you ask someone from France French and you say, like, what's your opinion on Quebecois, aka Canadian French, they're gonna be like, it's shit, it's terrible, go die in a hole. And then if you speak like if you talk to a Canadian, they're gonna be like, yeah, it's like the southern version of French is Quebecois. They don't like us. We, quote unquote, don't like them. But yeah, a Newfoundland accent, Goxie, is, picture Irish, but more drunk. For a Newfie accent. Irish, but, Irish plus Canadian. The southern version of French is Creole. Historically, yes, Bob, you are 100% correct right there. But yeah, no, French... French Canadian is... The people in, like, France French, they don't like our French whatsoever. In terms of a Newfoundland accent, it is one of the most indecipherable accents in Canada, and I say that considering I have one of the more distinct Canadian accents, and I say that as someone who has just been told, like, oh, you sound very Canadian. Yeah, Newfoundland, literally. Newfoundland is, honestly, would be an incredible place to live. I should move out east there. But yeah, no, it's Irish plus Canadian plus inebriation, I feel. You guys might hear this.
My grandfather come.
Oh yeah. This guy's got a Newfie accent. I'm gonna full screen this and then pop over right on over here, and if I do this and just do this,
My grandfather come from the county of Mayo. He settled here in 1842 from the county of Mayo in Ireland. Jim Murphy.
Can you remember him?
No, never saw him. My father died, he was 72. He died in 1942.
There's really an Irish part of Newfoundland, isn't it?
Well, there was 4 of us. There was 2 brothers besides myself and my stepbrother.
This is
The Monday morning, my father
it's a
would
very
give me the work
old
to do for the
Newfie
day,
accent,
right
but
from
it
Monday
is a
to
Newfie
Saturday.
accent.
You might
And
like to do
dude,
it,
I fucking
but you
love the
won't do
Newfie
it.
accent.
And if you hadn't
It's
have
so
done when you were eating your
good.
supper,
It's
you'd
Irish
want to
plus
find out
drunk
the reason
plus
why you didn't do
Canadian.
it.
And
So I appreciate
Newfie
you.
accent, it's we
pretty
don't
strict,
half
but
the
it'll help
time
you out,
us in like mainland
Yeah, when I went
Canada,
working for myself, I could do a day's work.
we don't know what they're
I
saying.
appreciate it for that today.
So let's say
You
Swedish
got your
equals
pension
English,
last
then
year and you
Danish would
haven't
be the
stopped
drunk
very much
version.
at all.
But if you're
No,
drunk, then
I'm
you
not
need to
going to
be
stop
even more
until
drunk and
my
more
legs
like
give
very
out, and then I'll
drunk.
have
You
to
need to go
stop.
past that. That's Danish.
It's a pretty good place to
Okay,
live here in the
so
Cape Shore, isn't it?
Hingadingadurgan, but
So that's
slurring
kind of a
it.
place to live.
Got it.
There's a lot, like I told you, there's a lot of meals you can put on the table won't cost you any money.
Yeah.
Like growing a vegetable, a bit of fish.
Growing a vegetable.
And from the sound of it, you got some cattle here too.
I have some cattle.
Yeah.
Always kills one every fall.
Anyways, long story short, fucking Newfie accents are the bomb. If you ever meet someone from Newfoundland, they're going to be one of the most lovely people you ever meet, including myself. And yeah, Newfies are great. They have very indecipherable accents, even for Midland Canadians, and c'est ça. C'est ça. I have barely played this game. I appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys just chilling and hanging out with me and chatting and shooting the shit, because I think I kind of needed that today. I do still want to do more Mass Effect. Honestly, the game has been like tickling the back of my brain, and I'm like, I want to keep playing it. I want to learn more about this world and the lore and this and that and the other thing. But just big old shrugs. Okay, I'm here. At least I'm doing something, right? I'm gonna grab more beef, more lamb. They don't have any intestines today, which is surprising. Honestly, Norwegian equals English in the Scandinavian spectrum languages. Swedish is that, but spoken while walking barefoot on gravel while trying to eat. And Gox sent cat pics. Ooh! I gotta see Musse. Musse. Oh my gosh, he's just a guy. Oh my god, he's so cute, Goxy. He really is. He's just so fluffy and just like, oh, let me play with you, mother. He's just so cute. So cute. So cute. Danish is Norwegian but weird, and Norwegian is Danish but weird, yeah. What about the question in that message? Stare when cat. There was a question in that message? The fuck? I'm the most inobservant person ever, Goxy. Oh my gosh, you did say when cat. Okay, when cat. So, here's the thing. When cat would be like instantaneous, I would adopt a cat like post haste, immediately, today, tomorrow, whenever. But I but my sister owns a dog he's the sweetest boy ever. He's one of my most favorite creatures in the universe. His name is Stan, and he's the sweetest boy. He's giant. He is probably bigger than most of you guys. Yes. That is my dog. His name is Stan Bob. It's my dad was the one who initially came up with his name. He was like, he looks like a Stan. I don't wholly remember it, but yeah, anyways, his name is Stan. He's an old man. He's super cute. I love him. He creates a barrier towards getting a cat because he thinks cats are friends, but also doesn't understand the body language distinction between cats and dogs that us humans have understood. So Stan, as a dog, would probably eat the cat. Now, also, alternatively, having a cat, just in general, I can't afford right now. I would love, good God, would I love to be able to afford a cat right now. It would be creme de la creme, whatever. But if feasibly, I can't swing it right now. Stan could take me out just by walking by. Real, dude. Honestly. Yeah, Sil, you are one of the few privileged that has actually met Stan and realized, like, what an actually chonker he is. Yeah. Yeah, he's a big boy, and he doesn't realize that he's a big boy. And I fear that would bleed through in terms of getting a cat. He's absolutely the biggest cuddle bug. I love him to bits. But yeah, he'd be like, play with me, and we'd be like, but you just accidentally killed the cat, and he'd be like, playtime. Anyways, I love my dog. He's the cutest. He's actually the cutest. I'm just kind of clicking everything that says chance for double harvest in winter. Because that's the season we're in right now. Forgot that I exist in. I love Noah Khan. I know it's very basic white girl of me, but Noah Khan has some fucking stellar music, dude. Cats or dogs, neither are better than the other. I agree, Soup Man. I think it sounds weird to say. I think there's definitely more propaganda towards dogs. In terms of like, oh, like they love you more and that type of thing, which I personally think is a load of horse shit. I think dogs love isn't measured in, same with cats, like it's not measured in that way. But they're both beautiful, loving creatures, and I love them. I love pets. I want more pets. That's it. At the end of the day, I want more animals. What breed is Stan? So Goxie, he was a rescue, so we don't actually know what breed of dog he is. He could be anything under the sun. That being said, it is likely he is a Chinook, which is a part Mastiff, part Husky. And we suspect that because of his vocalizations, his mannerisms, his physicality and appearance, as well as just like the dog himself. He's a good boy. Who unfortunately we won't know his origins probably ever, because I can't be asked to what's the word? I actually can't think of the word. Oh, to do genetic testing. I can't be asked to do genetic testing. Nor can my sister, who'd be the one that actually pays for it. But, like, due to his appearance and personality and just everything, we're pretty sure the boy's a Chinook / Mastiff Husky mix. He's a big boy. At the end of the day, that's what he is. He is just a big old boy. You've had many Great Danes? Ah, nice. My cousins usually, they normally get bigger dogs like Great Danes, purebred. They're so cute. They're so cute, dude. I love them. But animals just in general are just lovely. I don't know what we did to deserve them. You sent a bunch of pictures in Will's server of old animals? What the hell? I don't even know if I'm in Will's server. I didn't even know Will had a server. Maybe that's naive to say, considering I've been in his stream for literal years. Got the SR. Okay, I found Will's page. I can't find Docs, you're gonna have to send me a Discord to Will's server. Because I don't think I'm in it, and I don't think I know how to be in it. I just heard a Discord notification. That was me, BT dubs, if you guys heard that. Also, why the hell am I getting a Discord notification? Thank you very much, Goxie, for sending me that link. I really, really appreciate it. I like that Will says fuck turfs, because I agree, fuck turfs. And now I need to go and find this, Animal Friends? No, I just see Will's and someone else's. Why am I getting a Discord notif? Will you ask for an invite? Okay, Goxie, that's not why. It wasn't a question about you. Why am I getting a Discord notification? It's more about, like, why in general am I getting a Discord notification when I should be on Do Not Disturb. Scroll up in Animal Friends. Okay. It's Muste. Oh, you're Toxie in here. Oh, I see how it is, Goxie. I see how it is. Goxie's being Toxie. Oh my god, he's so precious, though. He's such a cute boy. He's, oh, god. Zach, have you seen Goxie's cat, Musse? Gox, I could scroll up forever and look at all of these. I see the eyes. I'm back at the one where Jericho added the buffering symbol on top of Muse's forehead. It's so cute. You have not? Oh my gosh. Zach, you need to see Muse. You will love him. He's so cute. Too far? Okay, I'm at the videos, or past the videos of Honey, Phoenix and Raiden's puppy, and I'm at where Muse is lounging, and oh my god, so cute. You tagged me so I can click on the reply. Jesus. That would be smart. Goxie, you're so smart. You're so smart. Oh, hello! Oh my gosh, what a big boy! Oh my gosh, that boy's a puppy too. Oh my. Yes, he's so cute. Because, oh my gosh, look at those paws. He's gonna grow into those paws still. So cute. Yeah, that's a puppy. That's a puppy Great Dane. Yeah, my cousins normally get Great Danes, and they are so cute, but just like, they're giant, but puppies, but giant. Fortunately, Stan's never gotten, like, quite so large as that, but, oh, man. And then we have Bolton the King Corso. Yeah. Dude, King Corsos, like, any quote-unquote working dog, King Corso, Pit Bull, German Shepherd, Collie. Dude, I love them. They're such cute dogs. Okay, so I have a bunch of stuff I can plant now. The soil is too dry. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined my Discord, there is a link below where you guys can see it. You are more than welcome to join, hang out, vibe, whatever. It's just, honestly, like, the TLDR is that at the end of the day, we're just a bunch of friends that are just hanging out. So there's no stress about the Discord or anything. Just, yeah, come join. No pressure, no stress. We're all just chilling, being chilling. Being chilling. What are you feeling stressed and pressured about, Bob? Because if it is about joining the Discord, please do not. It is literally the most... It's no stress, man. We're just... This isn't like me, a streamer, versus you guys, a chat. This is... I want friends. That's all it is. At the end of the day. The too long didn't read. Let's go for this. build soil in here and water it. I can, in fact, put in there, and then I think if I do one more row here, it's probably just how I'll leave it. Fuck, I hit the wrong thing. If I till this. You do have bumper picks. Yes. We need all of the picks. So don't hesitate to join, guys. I honestly, to be completely frank, the Discord's not super active right now. I have been, you know, kind of going through my own shit, and that's reflected a bit in the Discord, but at the end of the day, I'm just happy to be with friends and hang out and see puppy pics and cat pics and all the things. It's just nice. But yeah, you guys will definitely see photos of Stan there. They may be sporadic, but they are there. Shit, I didn't mean to hit that. We will till these and water them. I think you would like the Doberman's name. What's the Doberman's name? Is it the Ulf that you like his name? Because I love the name Ulf. That's great. Honestly, stellar. Introductions. Hello, Gox. And it makes me happy to have all the Euro friends in my Discord. Yes, Goxy! Send me all the pictures, dude. I love them. I love them, girl. Sorry, you did get Willap to join because he really liked the tree motherfucker. I was wondering what, like, spontaneously made Willap want to join there. I wasn't gonna question it because, like, whatever, it's a public Discord, I'm not sweating it too much. But my god, I was a little bit curious about why he did end up deciding to join. Oh, that's good. Okay. I'm playing a video game this stream, guys, I promise. All video games here, no distraction whatsoever. More potatoes. Man, I hope if Potato ever sees this, I hope I know he thinks of him every time I say potato. And for those of you who are in the unaware group, which is a-okay, that's valid, I have a friend whose nickname is Potato, and I just miss him a bunch. He's been in a different time zone, so I haven't had much of a chance to play games with him or chat or anything. But yeah, Potato's a sweet man. Put this here. And I like this garden a little bit more, not 100% yet, but we're getting there. Shit, it's late. We've been yapping so much, and I say we, but it's more me, have been yapping so much I don't even remember what I last put in. It was an appetizer and or a starter. Yeah. Listen, Fox, you can't blame a girl for chatting. Sometimes... Oh, what do you mean you're streaming? Yap more. Okay. Okay, so you just want no gameplay, all yapping? Is this you saying you want me to start a podcast, Goxie? Because I can start a podcast, Goxie, if you really want. Oh my gosh. I'd just be like a white dude in front of the microphone. Oh shit, that one's done. You don't like podcasts overdone? Agreed, girl. I think like everyone who put a podcast mic in front of a white dude should go to hell. Maybe not so severe. Maybe not so severe. We're gonna call this buddy the gold standard. Yes. But no, seriously, there is a huge problem with white dudes and thinking their opinion is relevant and that they need to explain it in podcast format. That in itself is a big problem, and I think it's something that we can work on as society. I can do more knees here. Oh, and I need more water. Am I open? Oh, I'm not even open. Unfortunately, I won't have my staff on for too long today. Happy Pride Month, by the way, guys. I just now realized I haven't said that yet. You guys are awesome. And I just wanted to say thank you for being you. And if you've ever felt any guilt or shame in your identity and your personality, I would kindly request that you leave that at the door. Because I want you to be you here. This is a you space. Yeah, big prides. All your prides all around. Another malt? No, I'm not gonna craft another malt yet. I think. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Goxie. Yes, happy Pride Month to you too, love. Of course I want to know something, Goxie. I'm nosy as shit. I always want to know something. Girl, what do you mean you absolutely hate being trans? I would, if you're comfortable doing so, of course. If you don't mind elaborating, I'd love to hear more. The hate in the world about trans people and doctor appointments, 100% valid, girl. I do not envy you whatsoever. The medical community is already fucked enough around women in general, let alone trans women, that it's just, I really, really do not envy your position. That being said, I 100% know, without a doubt, that in the world we are headed in the right direction. We are advocating for trans women, and yeah, shit's scary sometimes, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And that gives me hope for the trans community and the queer community as a whole. But that's absolutely a very, very valid thing to feel. I can't imagine. I can't imagine what it must be like. Because I'm cisgender, so. You're having surgery in a few months? Congratulations! The more you're thinking about it, the more you're thinking about it, the more you're both scared and having anxiety about it, but you're also so excited about it because it's the big surgery. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. That's a tricky situation to be in. Yeah. I can't imagine. I don't know if it's super relatable to you or not, but I quote unquote recently, within the past couple years, underwent a breast reduction surgery because I just was not comfortable in my body, and it was causing me extreme amounts of pain and just discomfort due to my chest size. It was just too large. And so I recently underwent breast reduction surgery, and the reason I'm bringing that up is just I kind of understand what you mean in terms of the closer it gets, the more scared and or uncertain you can be. It it's tricky, right? What I know from my surgery at the end of the day was as difficult as a choice. I say difficult. It wasn't that difficult. As much of a choice that I had to make, I don't regret it, and I have not regretted it for 1 second. You could have taken some sizes. Dude, yeah, no, we should have done that. For sure. I should have just donated some to you. That would have worked out perfectly. But I know as a cisgender woman, I have not regretted my decision whatsoever, one bit, at any point. I don't know if that gives you any reassurance or not. I hope it does. Whether it does or doesn't is another story. But just, I'm happy for you at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I'm just really, really happy for you, Goxie. Really and truly. Everyone deserves to be in the body that they feel is right for them. And I'm very happy we're at a point in the world where we can start achieving those dreams. You're literally going for a double A to a large B or a small C? Nice. Dude, I will, seriously, if you need donations, I will go back under the knife if you need donations. Because I could still get rid of more. I'd be like, chop it all off of me. That was actually something that I could not say enough to my surgeon, was just make me smaller. Whatever you think. And I understand his reasoning, but just make me smaller. Like, I don't care what it is. I will happily go smaller. I don't think I have anything to pick up down here. Goxie, is it weird I forgot about you being trans? Like, you're just Goxie to me, and you've always just been that Swedish girl to me, so yeah, of course, I'm very happy for you. Like, even the picture you shared of yourself, like, yeah, that's just, it's just Goxie, you know? Like, whenever she shows pictures of herself, that's what I don't understand about, like, anti-trans individuals and whatnot. It's just, can't you just fucking witness this individual living their life and just being the person they were meant to be, and just let them exist? God damn, like, they're not causing any issues. That's the political beef that I have around trans people, and in terms of, like, anti-trans sentiments, is, oh, just let people exist. I have a family member who's trans, but, like, and to be frank, that's probably one of the reasons why I'm so, why I'm such a staunch advocate for trans people, is because I directly have a trans family member. But that being said, like, it doesn't matter. They're people. We're all just people. She's literally, dude, oh my gosh, Gox, have you seen the rumors of, like, who's gonna be cast for the live action Zelda? And then people are like, oh my god, no, like, a trans person? Oh my god. Have you seen the girl who's been chosen to play Zelda? She's literally Zelda. Yes. Oh my god. She's so Zelda. She's so Zelda. Oh, hang on, Bob. Automod got that one. Either Zach or I will get it in a second here. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. Yeah. I hate people who are like, oh my gosh, like, I don't like to get into politics. I don't want to discuss trans stuff. Like, okay, you don't want to get in. We're not the ones making it political. You are the ones who are making this person's identity political. Get fucked, dude. Like, trans people, it's not a statement about politics. Trans people are people. They're just existing. They're just living their lives. Oh, you guys really know how to get me going. You guys know how to get me ramped up. Yeah. People politicizing gender are the only ones who are concerned about how gender presents and everything. Oh, just at the end of the day, just let people be fucking people. Yeah. A statement about wanting to live themselves. For real. 100%. He, quote unquote, can't be Zelda because, quote unquote, he is a male. The people who say this are the same people who are talking about Bella Ramsey. Okay, so I vaguely know the discourse about Bella Ramsey, Goxie, but I'm not super familiar with it. All I know, Hunter Shaver looks phenomenal, and if she were to be cast as Zelda, I'm down. She's so, like, elfin and, like, petite and delicate and just, oh my gosh, if Hunter Shaver was Zelda, she fits the bill. I am gonna need a stretch after this. That I can't comment on, Gox, because I don't know how she is at acting. I don't think I've ever seen her in anything else other than this potential Legend of Zelda film. But at the end of the day, I get a lot of frustration as a cisgender woman about people who are just like, who police the roles in which people can act. Because A, you're not a casting director, and B, does it really matter as long as they can act? Does it matter? No, chat. To preview the answer for you, no, it does not matter a single bit whether or not the actor is transgender or not. Because if they're a good actor and have been hired for their role, then they're going to be a good actor regardless of their gender identity. Oh gosh, the transvestigators thing makes me so angry. So I get the comedy of the situation just kind of in general, but yeah, no, transvestigators make me so angry. Like, oh, this person is trans, or oh, this person obviously isn't trans because they pass or don't pass. Get over it. People are people. People are people. Like, Goxie, I will 100% redact this if you are not comfortable with my statement. So just let me preface it with that. If I didn't know you were trans, Goxie, I would not have a single freaking clue that you were trans. Because it doesn't matter. You're just Goxie. You know? It's just... like... Oh, dude. Tiny Spartan, thank you for the bit. I appreciate... You are Goxie! Yes. You are absolutely Goxie. Like, you're just Goxie. It is what it is. It's all it is at the end of the day. And transvestigators or people who police trans identities just drive me up the wall, dude. And I say that as a cisgender person. So I can't even imagine what it must be like to be transgender and kind of go through that experience. Ugh. Did you hear about Jonathan Joss, the King of the Hill VA? Because of this horrifying shit? Dude, no, I have not. I have not heard of that. And Bob, honestly, I don't even know if I want to know. There's too much shit going on in the world. Tiny Spartan, thank you so much for more bits. That's really kind. I appreciate it. And I also appreciate the sort of delayed manner in which you are presenting them, because it's making me laugh, so I'm here for it. Chat, I know we've been talking about a lot of shit. I am going to... I have to pee. I have to pee. I'm going to go do aforementioned pee. Oh, notification. Dude, I don't even remember where my notifications are. I'm a pro streamer. Y'all. Yes, the pro streamer. Tiny Spartan, thank you for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. Take a breather, guys. Take a moment to love your local trainee and have a breather. And I love you guys. Have some memes while I go pee. 5 minutes or less, that's the rule. Because otherwise I'll spend, like, forever just dissociating on the toilet or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I love you. I'll be back soon. Read. No matter what, Foxy is always going to be a hinga-dinga-durgan for us. Always Swedish. She's just our little Swedish girly. Living her best life. Yeah, that's you, Goxie. You're always just gonna be our Swedish girly. Oh, what the fuck am I doing in this game, guys? I don't even know anymore. Okay, it's almost midnight in game. Wow. Shut the fuck up, this place isn't pets. Excuse me. Pardon me. You know those cat noises?
No, 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 no.
Kind of that. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Let me sausage. I have sausage. I have sausage I can put in there. And roasted fishy, roasted fishy. I still have no fishy, no oily fishy for that one. And the soup is no turnip, no potato for the soup is. Mon Dieu. Shit, that went in. Say so. Jesus Christ, Zach. Catnir? You want Catnir? You want Catnir? That involves me doing work behind the scenes to pull up Catnir. And also, Catnir is scuffed to begin with. Catnir is still pretty freaking scuffed, let's be real. Catnir is scary. Maybe it's scary? Okay, Catnir can be redeemed. I will redeem the Are You Shrimpin'? I am not shrimpin'. I am... Hello, Vincenzo. Hello, my dear. Yeah, okay, you redeemed the scuffed cat, so deal with it. You knew the cat was scuffed. Just fucking suck it up, bud. Okay, Gox, you're not the first person to say that. Lots of people are like, this is giving squirrel vibes, and I'm here for it. If it's squirrel vibes is what I'm giving, I am squirrel vibes. It checks out. I have ADHD, it checks out. But that's besides the point. The point is, Vincenzo's here, and he's lovely. He's one of my most favoriteest people in the world. Yes, dude. Yes, yes, dude. Big fluffy tail, that's why. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I finally have the wine. Let's go. And the fish. But I think if I do this, and let's do a red wine. Should be Foxnear? Okay, Zach. If you want to design a Foxnear for me, go right ahead. This stuff takes time. This stuff takes energy. How could I simply make it to your Foxnear standards? It's simply improbable. C'est impossible. C'est impossible. Wait, what do you notice that? I need to see it. Oh, yeah. No, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, if you want to design a Foxnear, I will do a Foxnear. I'm just not about to design it myself. Yeah, she's got to spend that time working on the other outfit for me. Shut up, Vince. You're not wrong, but shut up. You're not gonna spoil it? You don't want to spoil it for chat? What my other outfit's gonna be? I'll spoil it for chat. I don't give a fuck. I feel like that one just switched. Actually, this one. Yeah. Yeah. I can finally complete this quest. Let's go. You sent a meme on Discord. Okay, give me a sec, Cox. I'll look at it here in a moment. I still don't know how to make the flavored beer. But I do want to learn how to make meat. Alright, let me look at this here, Goxie. Send a meme on Discord. Oh! Goxie! You know what really fucks me over? Is the fact that Keke, like, the Kiki is actually Sam's brand. Like, he's the one who made that emote. That's what's messing me up. Is that our SR_Sam, who I'm sure if you're listening and watching right now, you're quite familiar with. Shit, is that 2 a.m.? Fuck, it's 2 a.m. That's the last call. He's permanently caused a change in my vernacular in terms of what I say. SR_Sam Goxie, don't you know him? Never heard of him? Oh, well, you should look at the Kiki emote. Cause it's his emote. Oh, wow. That is crazy. Do another porter here. And just accept that. And do I have time to run out and get more wood? Probably not. See, okay, I think the last one I did is Breeze, which means I want to do mozzarella, which means I want more cheese curds. Which means we'll do that. I did a bread. Let's do another mushrooms and cream because I have so many stinking mushrooms, dude. I think that's more or less everything. I'm gonna pass out. It's 2:50. Kiki. Nah, you had it right the first time. Oh, fuck, I passed out. Shit. 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 Shit, shit, shit. Shit. Anyways, I don't even know what the purpose to me saying that was. Other than... Okay. Bartender, the most costly one of them all, not working today. And today we are gonna open... I grab some more wine, some more butter? Curds. Some more mushrooms with cream. I think I want yogurt. I feel like that's what I was going for. Modifier, not met. Girl, what? there we go. And then I will collect this porter and do a... Oh, I just need water for that porter. Okay. But I am bartending today, so need to do this as well. A brown label. Yeah, man. And a chorizo. I had it right the first time. This place is the pits. Shut the hell up. I don't care if it's the pits or not. You're here and you'll like it. The light blue and a carrot cake. And I need a red pour and all of these. Another red pour. Nothing I can put in there. So I have the curds, the butter. I have that porter that I do need to put downstairs. 10 more water. Give this guy his salad, this guy his purple pour. Another red pour. Yo, this place is the GERT.
It's the GERT, bro.
This place is the GERT. If anyone ever said to me, IRL, like, this place is the GERT, I genuinely don't know how I would react. I don't know if I'd think it was, like, a joke, or what. I feel like it's almost time for me to make, another barrel. Okay, 2 red and a purple. Label. I recognize that I just dropped something here, chat. I don't know if my mic picked it up or not. I have no idea what it was. We're gonna put this porter in here. I don't want it green label. I think I wanted that label. Why? Fuck if I know. Green label. Boop, boop, boop. You'd act super offended for me not getting your joke. Oh gosh. Bob, I don't think I get your joke. I'm so sorry. I'm not picking up on the significance of the GERT. How dare? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a North American over here just trying to get my GERT straight. I'm sorry, Bob. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay, so I have a bunch of stuff to put in barrels, but I don't have a bunch of stuff to... I don't have a lot of beers. So then this yogurt I wanted to turn into, we can do, let's do fruit yogurt. And let's do it with raspberry or pineapple. Anyone have an opinion, raspberry or pineapple? If not, 3, 2, 1, raspberry. Oh, I need to keep doing the juices. Fuck, dude. Okay, I need to... Trying to get your Gert. Trying to get your Gert straight. I damn near pissed myself. Okay, Bob, you need to elaborate for us poor North American folk who don't get the bit. Close the tavern for that. Okay. I'm trying to get my Gert straight. Okay, so I might have said it, but like I probably said it because I was prompted by something? Question mark. Give all these to my server, and then I think they wanted a green label as well. Two green label, and we'll say a blue label. The cogwheels are stuck. Shut the hell up, man. The cogwheels are cogging. I am the smartest person you're ever gonna know, obviously. No, dude, so, okay. Side topic. I know before I went on break, and when I say that, I mean, like, when I took a multiple year break, before I did that, I was playing Doom Eternal. Would you guys be interested in watching more Doom Eternal? Because I think it's something that I would be interested in playing. But at the same time, you know, if it's something people wouldn't want to watch, then, you know, I don't want to try and ask people to suffer through that, you know? So yeah, my brain's kind of Doom Eternal, question mark, because that's where I was at. And then on the other hand, we're just other handing, I guess. Gold label, and let's do, this is pineapple juice, let's do yellow for it. May or may not be an alien. Are you an alien? I will tell you, Bob, he is definitely the 9th alien, and he is definitely an alien that has me questioning his username every single time. Every single time I open up Twitch. We are here for you and to listen to you. Yep, the background can be whatever. Aw, thanks, still. I appreciate it. It's, you know, regardless of whatever statements are made, there is a certain amount of, confidence that comes with, like, hey, we're here for you type idea, rather than being here for anyone else. I don't think there's a single alcohol I can pull off here. Time to make another aging barrel. You won't listen to anything, you'll make fart noises. Dude, honestly, solid. I've been thinking about playing TFT more again. It doesn't help that one of my, like, oh gosh, I feel like I should call her a friend. She's a lovely individual, Mina. I feel like she plays a whole bunch of TFT, and she's really good at it, and makes me want to play more TFT, but at the same time, I'm like, not at TFT. Bob, you won't listen to anything. Oh, I already said that. You'll make fart noises. Someone's always got to be the one who makes fart noises, right? It's just fucking down here. I was just fucking down here. I love when my bouncer smacks people out. It's like, yes, bitch, give it to them. So many foods, so little time. Another beer that's empty. Still can't put a beer in. I think I'm gonna put those. I guess I will start crafting stuff here. Fuck me, I can't remember shit. What's so great, Vince? You changing your username to call me Nine, so it's uniform across everything? Just food for thought? Food for thought? Food for thought? Food for thought? No? No? Oh, okay. Last thing I did was a dessert. Dude, why can't it be uniform? Why can't you be call me Nines everywhere? Just be call me Nines. Need a bucket of water. And some lemonade and some yogurt. What's so great is watching the bouncers smack people. Honestly, I love how the bouncer smacks people. I really think it's pretty satisfactory doing it yourself too. So I might do a day where the bouncer is off. Notice that? I'm so blind. It's terrible. Oh, it's one of Aiden's Let It Burn. Oh, that's so good. That's a great emote. Holy. Yeah, I quite like my bouncer. My bouncer has this perk where if other people are taking a break, he's like, nah, get the fuck out. He doesn't like his other staff members taking breaks, so it means like everyone's basically working permanently. That and your heart emote are my top two. Really? Oh, Biz, I'm so happy. That makes me really happy to hear. Really and truly, it does. To be frank, as much as I love Angie's work, and I mean this as no slight to their work whatsoever, I think the heart emote that Angie did for me is probably my least favorite out of the batch. And that to say it's not bad, it's a great emote, but I think just out of the batch, it's my least favorite. But the fact that you like the linear quad heart bits is just, it's super wholesome. That makes me really happy to hear. So I still have that quarter that I need to put downstairs. Oh my god. That and your heart emote are my top two. Oh, Vince, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yellow, green, purple, purple. Yellow. Green. Purple, purple. Yeah. Give me all the hearts, my loves. I appreciate it. I always appreciate all the hearts and all the loving and all the everything. Number 3 is definitely, oh, I gotta look at that one close up. Number 3 is definitely Aiden Nosebleed. It's so satisfying to use, or so fun to use. Dude, that's actually great emo. I should think about getting one, or making one, I should say. I'm probably not. Okay. As much as I love Engie's art, phenomenal. Go talk to them if you're ever in need of a commission or anything along the lines, because Engie's art is so good. Would pay for it 100 times over. That being said, me personally cannot afford to pay for it 100 times over right now. So just in general, yeah. Guys, can I ask a question? Okay, this is not part of the question. I would love to have NG do the rest of my emotes. That would be fucking phenomenal. If they could, it would be, yeah. NG's art is great. If you're able to commission them, amazing. I am not in that position right now, unfortunately. But yeah. No, NG, 100% uppies. The point is, the point of all this, give NG commissions if you're able to, and secondary, buffering. Buffering. Brain. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, the long story short is I have the ability to put emotes on, and emotes. I have the ability to put ads on my Twitch. Speaking for myself, I fucking despise ads. I think they are plague of the earth. Shit around, all around, terrible. Are you guys, that being said, are you guys okay if I experiment and see what happens if I click this button? Click a button? It might send you into an ad. You're okay with that? Okay, thank you, Vincenzo. I am so sorry if it sends you into an ad. It's not my intent. honestly am pretty sure it's going to send you into an ad. Because, yeah, no, that lets me disable pre-rolls for a hot minute, and I'm pretty sure you're in an ad right now, Vincenzo. That'd be the case. Crying. I'm not a full-time streamer, guys. I will 100% make that clear that you guys do not have to watch ads for me. You, like, absolutely nothing. No reason to watch ads. It is purely, like, Twitch will give me money for the ads, sure, but don't put up with them if you don't have to. What that does is that lets me stop pre-roll ads, so the ads that like pop up the second you click stream, those guys, it helps me get rid of those guys. So if I click an ad for you guys every once in a while, it lets me, yeah, consort money, be all and be all and end all at the end of the day. It's fucking money, and I despise Twitch, but it is what it is. Money is money, right? Okay, we have a purple label. Fish. Boom, boom. I need more water. Dude, I would love if Twitch gave me money for free, quote unquote. But yeah, no, unfortunately, they're so aggressive with their advertising requirements. For lack of a better term, it's like, if you don't two fingers shove these ads down everyone's throat, you're fucking worthless to us, is Twitch's MO. I'm gonna go pet my cat. No, you guys would like that, wouldn't you? Me petting my cat? Pet the age. Consort, honestly, you're such a cutie patootie. I have no other way to describe you other than cutie patootie. You're like, what, 18? So, like, barely hitting the age requirement. And you're just a big old freaking sweetheart. Shout out to Consort for being a sweetheart. You guys? Don't blush, my guy. I really and truly, you're a sweetheart. I don't have a better way to describe you. You're just cute. And I appreciate you for being you. And for being here. So thank you, Consort. I don't know if that's an emote or not. I will have to look at it here in a minute. Hey, so man, that's not an emote. What the fuck do you mean, my guy? You don't have 7Ts, 7TVs, so it's not. Okay. Well, if you ever get 7TV, I'm here for you, my guy. 7TV is baller. Do I have a command for 7TV? Oh shit, Wicked Bob, you are an emote? That's so cool, dude. I'm gonna add you as an emote. I was my thoughtless eyes staring at you, looking at meetings list of long terms given the demand or there's fraud. I said all those words individually. Definitely. 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 Ayo Vincenzo, I don't know if I saw it at the time or not, but I am not shrimping. I am seeing your redeem, and I am most definitely not shrimping, my guy. What the fuck? What the fuck, Bob? What the fuck, Bob? What the actual fuck, Bob? You did see it? Well, okay. Listen, we're not all perfect here. I think I'm still trying to get tilapia here. I think it's this one, this yellow. Anyways, regardless of anything and everything, I really hope you guys had a lovely day and that you're all just living your best lives. Because I appreciate you for being you, and I appreciate you guys for being, like, around. I know it may not seem like the biggest thing in the world. Probably because it's not. But, just in general, you guys are... I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just nice to be able to... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. I had a grand weekend with my best friend, and it's got me feeling all emotional and shit. Don't kiki me. Don't Sam emote me. Sam mote. Hey Sam, are you here? You gotta stop Samoting at me. Oh shit, it's very late. I didn't realize how late it was. I'm gonna pass out tonight. There's no way I don't. There's no way I don't pass out tonight. Dude, oh my god, cons. That emote is so good. It's... It's genuinely amazing. Phenomenal. 10 out of 10. 100%. The name of it is something. Okay, just put your butt plug in your ass and have a good time. Okay? Dude, it's actually fucked up that I could slap you with another ad right now. What the hell? No, actually though. What the hell that I could... Looks like you got scritches from someone inside the screen and they look very annoyed. Oh my god. If I could get scritches right now, I would be living. I would be living my best life if I could get scritches right now. In terms of looking annoyed, yeah, okay, I look permanently pissed off, whatever. But oh, scritches? I could go for some scritches right now. Give me all the pets. Have I ever told you guys you're cute? Like, you guys are some cute fuckers. Oh shit, I passed out. Oh my god, Nightbot. Can you calm your shit out? Okay. Gox, let me fix that for you. Please hold. Your call is very important to me. I don't care if it's important to anyone else. Oh my shit, girl. Did you clip? Okay, Nightbot. 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 Pull your shit together, Nightbot. Chat moderation. Nightbot. And why did it hate that links? Okay, Nightbot. I no longer care about links, please and thank you. Goxy, I don't think you need to know about my butt plug based comment. Girl, like, what? You don't need to know my butt plug based comment. What am I doing? Okay, I just passed out. It's 11:05, so today I think we just want to make money primarily, so we're not gonna have our bartender work. Everyone else though is going to work because I'm not good enough at this game to have them not work. And I will give food and water to my cat and give food and water to my bootlight. I'm tempted to watch this clip now. Gox, was it just my model glitching out? Oh my god, girl. Everything works. Everything's fine. Everything works. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, and it works very well. Everything's fine. So I have a savory pie. I need water for that. Oh shit, I don't have enough fuel. I need to go up for that. I'll collect all these things first though. And then I will go up. We are open right now. Everything is fine. Yes, everything is fine. Shut the fuck up, Zach! I'm not cute. I'm your death, your despair, your coming end of times. I am evil. Oh, I finally have wine. Let's fucking go, boys. I need a red beer for my server, and a yellow liquor, and a purple liquor. Liquor? I hardly even know her. Okay, I need a purple liquor because that one didn't go for some reason. That's what makes you cute, though. You're so cute. No, you so cute. No, you so cute. You're the cutest of them all. Not I. This guy wants a black label, which is actually the navy label. Navy label. Words are hard right now, my guys. Consort, don't stare at me. I think Zach is a very cute individual, and I think, yes, cute people are cute people. Cute people list. That's the be all and the end all at the end of the day. Cute people be cute people. So I have that beer and that quote unquote liquor. Liquor? I hardly know her. I think I did a fish last. I still need to get another fish here. I need a bucket. God damn it, you beat me to it. What did I beat you to, sorry? I have the hiccups. I hardly know her. Yeah, liquor, I hardly know her. It's like, that's a good one. Liquor, I hardly know her. I need to fill up my water bucket. If I want to get any sort of, not accommodations, that's not the right word. If I want any help. Black label. Dude, I could fuck with some chorizo right now. Some chorizo and halloumi. Who wants to get me chorizo and halloumi? Yogurt bowl. I think I need more eggs. To the point where I'm hitting the bedtime barrier. I'm hitting I feel slightly incoherent, and also I would just like to chill for a little bit before bed kind of shtick. 3 a.m. and you should take a shower. Jesus Christ, Gox. Girl, how are you doing that shit? I could not. Like, sorry, but just no. Working nighttime is fun. Okay, so I feel, and you are the one who absolutely gets to confirm whether this is valid or not. I feel that there is a huge spike in seeing folks in the trade versus the Canadians. Sorry, you love it, dude. I don't even know what I said, girl. I don't even know what I said. I mean, I imagine it's sorry, but I don't know. Just at the end of the day, I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore, dude. I'm actually hitting. It's funny when the Canadian slips out. There's no, like, the Canadian slipping in or out. This is just how I talk, dude. Like, I'm just me. I do remember back in high school, and so, for contextually, 10 plus years ago, I do recall like, one of my teachers saying something along the lines of, like, the accent or the dialect that you have is part of one of the most distinct areas in all of Canada. So I feel like I have a fairly strong quote unquote Canadian accent. But that being said, like, it's not the be all and end all. I don't know. Accents are cool. People are cool. Live fast, die young. I'm probably gonna send you guys off to someone soon. You're just Bob, except you had a name change. Nice, Bob. What was your name change, if you don't mind me asking? Gox, that's what she said. I'll have to watch that clip later and see how it holds up. I don't know how things are gonna be, dude. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm not trying to be Canadian, I just am Canadian. Capiche? Like, oh, you're putting on a stereotypical Canadian accent. No, I'm not. I'm just Canadian. Does that make any sense whatsoever? I think nut bar is a dessert, which leaves me as starter. But fuck, I feel like I've already had a bunch of starters. I need another bucket of water. Let's do some mozzarella. Nut butter? Oh, nut butter. Yeah, so if you guys have anyone that you're like, hey, I want to watch this person next, I really wish Nier would raid this person next, XYZ, hit me up. I have no plans. I'm probably just gonna check here in a minute and see whether or not someone else is live. Oh gosh, cons. Oh wait, Gox, what's that emote? I have to look. Level up megagasm. Level up megagasm. Anyways. After that megagasm. Green, purple, yellow. Okay. Yellow, green, purple. And 3 black drinks. 1, 2, 3. Bing, bang, boom. Mothers, your uncle, get bent. Put that up, and then do this, and then I'm just gonna return all these drinks. Black drinks. Yeah, the black label drinks, Gogs. Obviously, I wouldn't be talking about any other black drinks. Just the yeah. Just the label. The only black drinks we're allowed to have. Golden label. It's only 6:20 on the time. Miss, that's blue. Okay, okay. So it looks like a navy blue. I will be the first to admit it looks like a navy blue, but it's in the gameplay it's a black label. Okay? In the gameplay it's both. It's a black label, Gox. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, love. Don't look at me. I have no fuel. Okay, wait a minute. Don't give me all the stare emotes, Gox. And Zach, for the record. I see you doing those emotes, too. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, I have not found anyone to... no one has suggested a raid. It's 9 p.m. and I feel like I'm losing my shit. I've barely played this game. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? I mean, I don't really know what you're doing, but at the end of the day, you're really cute doing it, so. I really, really, really and truly appreciate you guys hanging out. You were watching a friend named Valorum. He's playing her game. Okay, I'll see if I can raid a Valorum. Okay, hey, can I ask for 2 cents more? I am gonna check out Valorum and their horror game. I do want to. But can you guys do this for me? I don't know how long it's been. I'm so sorry. And I love you. I don't know if I can do that again. No, Gox! Don't make fun of my story. You love it? I will say sorry for you as often as you want, Goxie. Really and truly. You're a sweetheart. You love when the Canadian slips out? Yeah. I've had many a folk tell me that like my Canadian slips out sometimes. Okay, the only reason I'm saying like, oh, let's raid someone, like, oh, let's stop streaming is just the only reason is you got a friend chat for some reason. Sorry. The only reason I am putting an ad at all or sending you guys to someone else is honestly I'm just really fucking tired. And as much as I would love to keep going permanently, fucking dude, I'm fucking knackered. My sleep has been shitters. Big shitters, my sleep has been. So I'm just trying to pull it all back together. Okay, who was it that you wanted me to read, Goxie? There's Clip. Bob got a French ad on. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I am EP Consort. Oh my gosh. I think it's Morgie's birthday. Okay, okay. You guys, if you raid Morgan for me, she is honestly one of the cutest people on Twitch. She's so sweet. Raid Morgan for me. She is going to be a phenomenal individual. She's so funny. She plays Repo with her community and fuck, I don't know, like the Hunt Showdown and all sorts of other things. Anyways, she's also a chronic illness girly. We love to hear that because my stuff is scuffed. So anyways, give Morgan my love. I really, really appreciate having you guys here. If you guys want to drop a follow, hop into my Discord, all of those things will give me a chance to say hi to you more frequently, but also just like, it'll help us keep in touch. So anyways, much love. Okay, Goxie, pinky promise I will hydrate. I will hydrate for you. I promise. I got that. As long as you say hi to Morgan for me and give her a raid, because she's so sweet. I really love Morgan. So give her a follow, give her a raid, give her a sub, give her whatever you want. Take care. I love you guys very, very much. And fingers crossed for tomorrow. Join Discord and I'll let you know whether or not tomorrow is a yay or nay. Okay. I love you. Goodbye.